Hello there. Happy Tuesday. Don't mind me halfway out of frame. We're in a parking lot today, so a special day, probably with lots of very special aliens. Um, like the game has been keeping us super busy. So, yeah, I don't know what to expect today. Like, I think we're on week 3 now. And it's been several streams, so, like, we are progressing way slower than the previous games. So I don't know if it's due to the difficulty setting that's just, slowing stuff down a lot. Yeah, so this is going to be stream number 5. So, just for the record, yeah, it seems like the aliens are attacking several times a day on the days where they feel like it. Sometimes they skip a day, but most of the time they don't. Yeah. I've gone through a lot recently. Yes, a parking lot. Wow. Anyway. Yeah, it just seemed like a nice day to spend on the parking lot, watching aliens massacre everyone. So. Yes, that was quite the pun. Yeah. I'm just glad it's a fake parking lot. Well, it is a real parking lot, or at least used to be. But I'm glad I'm not actually in this parking lot, because if I was, I'd probably end up with a very severe sunburn. Because, Europe these days. So, either way, I've been doing quite well. I hope you guys have been doing well too. Still a bit low energy, but that's a work in progress, as I've mentioned. So, hopefully the next couple of weeks I'll feel back to my usual energetic self. And up until then, naps are going to be my friends. And yeah, that's that. So, slowly trying to start up the game. There it is. Good. And play. There we are. And now I just need to start up that part. There. Let's skip the intro. The intro is, I mean, it's quite silly. It doesn't really tell you much. It's just a bunch of people from a bunch of countries, apparently, but the guy who's speaking German isn't actually a German speaker, so either way, just a bunch of phone operator type people talking about how the aliens are there. So, yeah. This should be the newest save, I think. Yeah, looks good. So, let's get this thing going. Does it say the date anywhere? I think it just, well, it says in my saves. So, yeah, it's the 20th of March. And we started on the 7th. Thank you for the follow. Good evening to you. It's kind of, well, late morning or like early noon or something. So. Yes, chat is the intro to this game. I mean, what better intro could you come up with? But yeah, we started on the 7th, this is the 20th, so that's 13 days in? And somehow we're on week 3, I don't quite know how that works, but I'll take it. I think. Right, so we're still coming back from the previous mission. Should probably check the equipment we've got. Oh, nobody's back yet, so still waiting for them. They'll get there. But yeah, as I was saying, the aliens, they're keeping us busy. Very busy. So, yeah, we'll see how far we get. I'm still not quite sure, like, how far into the game we are, because research is super slow. So it's difficult to, like, figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Because, like, we've been on so many missions already. And, like, with the research being so slow in comparison, it feels like we're just at the beginning. But then again, like, our storage space is, well, very much running out of room. So, are we just researching too slow? And if so, why? So, I don't know. Anyway, so everyone should be back now. But so far it's just confusing compared to the previous games in terms of the speed you're supposed to do stuff at. Agents rearmed, good. So, how are they actually doing though? Okay, so we're missing one grenade in here. Not sure you even need to carry that thing, but I guess you can continue carrying it for now. You're busy moving into a new flat, so you have quite a bit of anxiety. Well, moving is, in my experience, mainly exhausting. So, yeah. Good luck with packing. I just remember, like, being so tired and, like, at the end of the day of just packing boxes. So, that was my main complaint with moving. Because, well... You're stressing about what? Like, about packing stuff fast enough? About, like... Well, for me, I gave myself enough time to get it mostly done. It was still stressful. But the exhaustion kind of overweighed the stress. Outweighed. That's the word. So, I hope packing is going well. Yeah, exactly. So, I had like a week or so to pack most of my stuff. So, it was definitely a bit hectic, because within that week I also needed to arrange moving boxes. So, yeah. But yeah, I think they're doing okay on research. The autopsy has only just started. 57% on that one. And they are only just starting on their research. Alright. So let's have a separate save. Just so we don't have to re-equip people. And then let's jump forward to this thing, I guess. Yeah, 2 days does not seem like nearly enough time. Like, I didn't have that much stuff to pack. So, like, if you have, like, you know, an entire house worth of stuff to pack, that's gonna be very different. So, I didn't have much stuff, so it wasn't too bad. But still, I'm glad I took myself... It took a decent amount of time. I could have taken even more time, but, yeah. Then I would have procrastinated. So... it was just enough time. So, let's go. The mouse scrolling is so sensitive in this game. You had a neighbor you needed to get away from. That sounds very unfortunate. I have no clue where this mission is going to be, but we'll find out. This road system is very confusing to me already, so... like, where does this road lead? They're still going on that one. Like, I can't even see that road behind the walls. There we go. Okay. This place. Why is there a separate alert now? That's weird. I think it's not quite working. Let's go back to the save, because sometimes when I don't tell it to speed back up again after, like, I've given the instructions of who's gonna go where, basically, well, sure, it might have been 2 buildings being invaded, but I mean that sometimes it's just not really going to the mission screen properly. Possibly because we're so slow at traveling over to the actual mission, so might be that. But yeah. I have no clue who they're trying to shoot down. Is it that tiny? Yes, that one. But they destroyed half the city in the process. Yeah, that sounds like... well... they're not going to be the nicest of neighbors to have. Yeah. But I mean, at least you're away from that, so... okay, so this time there wasn't an attack during the day. And they completed the autopsy of this thing, so that's the chrysalis. Appears to be an important stage in the alien life cycle. The cell structures we have discovered seem to suggest that the emerging aliens have a different physiology to those previously encountered. This can indicate that there will be further stages to our biological research. Thank you for the sub. The chrysalis contains no advanced brain structure and will not respond to psionic attacks. There seem to be a lot of aliens on this one where they just don't have brains, or their brains aren't advanced enough, where you just can't control them, no matter what you do. So, seems they decided that stuff was a bit too easy, and they wanted to make it more difficult. But yeah, I guess we're actually catching up on all these autopsies. So, any of them saying anything about needing to be done soon? No? None of them say, like, oh, right, this thing is currently decomposing and we need to do the research as soon as possible. So, it's probably fine. So... Oh yes, obviously having a child to take care of will fix any relationship, yeah. Definitely. Anyone who thinks like that... Oh boy. It's like saying, like, taking on 2 other jobs is going to fix your burnout. Sure it is, yeah. Because... yeah, why wouldn't more stress fix things? Yeah, I'd feel sorry for any kids involved in that sort of situation. I'm just sad that people think that, you know, their relationship problems should be fixable via adding a child to the mixture, because that does not end well. But yeah. Not everyone who's legally adult is capable of making good decisions for themselves, sadly. So... not much going on here. Alright. The day is over, and... we have earned 500 points. Pretty good. Well, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, we're going to be celebrating on Thursday. So, yeah. And... alien genetic structure is complete. Initial results show that the distinct alien life forms are related genetically and form part of a complex life cycle. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, let's give them a new project. Oh, biological warfare, that requires a large one. Okay. So we're already working on the large research center. Nice. Let's work on the... I guess anthropod autopsy first. Why not? There we go. And alien containment in base number 2 is complete. Okay, so the advanced biochemistry lab still takes 4 more days. But I mean, at least we've already started it. If we started it just now, because that's when we got the research thing, then we'd be a lot slower. So, that's something. So... I think it takes 7 days or so to make the entire thing. But yeah, glad I thought ahead a tiny bit. Even though I'm playing the game for the first time. Because it seemed like the bigger research station was going to be necessary soon enough. And here we are. So, let's go to that speed setting, sure. Alright, I think everyone's recovered again? It seems like if people are at the base for a day, they'll basically recover all their health unless they're practically dead when we bring them back. So that's pretty nice. That we don't have to worry about that. So at least that, like, they balanced it with the constant attacks in mind. So that's something. And this vehicle, let's go. And skipping to the mission, 18 units. Sounds like we're going to be busy. So that's going to be teams of 6, I think. Alright. Because in my experience, it just works a lot better to have fewer teams, but more people in those teams than have a bunch of tiny teams. Because with having more people, you can shoot more bullets within one turn. So if one... Well, we have one person who kind of seems like an alien. I know. It's gonna be fine. And like we've got the androids who also have some weird eyes, but yeah, I'm not so sure about what's going on here. So maybe they're just friendly aliens as opposed to all the less friendly aliens. I don't know. Haven't had any issues yet, but I'm glad that it's not most of our team that's aliens. Or alien-looking. So... let's see, right there. Well, if the majority of our teams are aliens, or are fighting aliens, it just feels like they might be more willing to switch sides, you know? Because, well, they can easily overpower the rest of their team. Maybe they like to be on the winning side. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing they're different types of aliens, but still. I'm suspicious. Well, I mean, we don't really know how the alien life cycle works yet, so... maybe after they go through all the other life stages, they look like that. Okay. Don't see any aliens yet. Yeah, I mean, they could also be hybrids, so... yes, maybe they evolve into brain suckers. I guess it's possible. Okay, don't really see anything in there. Okay. A single worm over there. Well, let's go after it, I guess. Okay, just one shot. You're probably gonna destroy the wall. About as much as you're gonna hit the alien. Alright. Didn't actually destroy the wall, but there was definitely at least one miss in there. Yeah, I think that's one of the small flesh-eating worm thingies. And those things are brutal. Yeah, just... I think that's the one that's... like, it hatches out of the red worm thingy. So, that's my main concern. Okay. How about you move over there? No, that's way off. That's still way off. Okay, should have done aim shots, because that was kinda bad. How about you? No line of fire. Fine. Just one shot. Okay. Those worms are... well, they have way too much health. And I don't really know how they do it. I'm pretty sure I clicked the down arrow, but I guess not. No line of fire. Okay. How about now? Well, you do have a line of fire, but you don't know how to aim. Alright. That was a good try. I wonder if we're going to manage to defeat that one worm. I've got a feeling that we won't. Which is a bit embarrassing. Considering how outnumbered that worm is. Okay. So, how about you? You stand over there. Are you going to be able to shoot it? Well, that's a no. How are we this bad at shooting one tiny little worm? Alright, but let's just go to the next turn and see what happens. Please don't manage to go all the way. Okay. That's something at least. And they're running away. There we go. Finally. And there's another one, of course there is. I hope that one's going to be easier to hit, at least. No clue where it is, though. Nobody can see it, apparently. That's a good sign. Okay, let's save there. Hello. How are you doing today? Yes, I am sure I want to overwrite that save. Okay. So, you go over there, and you see a bunch of them. Okay, so there's one back here, and one over here. That's gonna be tricky. So, I guess we're gonna try and go for that one. That's not the worm. That's still not the worm. That is... You managed to hit it once. Great job. How about you? No line of fire. You only managed to do one shot. Okay. Okay, we've hit it twice now. We are clearly a very well-trained team. Yeah. Everything's fine. We're the experts here. I feel like we should have just decided to hide. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. So why can't you see anything? Oh, because you're in the back. I mean, that's a decent excuse. How about we just move closer? Oh, they've also spotted an alien. Oh boy, this area is gonna keep us busy. Oh well. Let's go for it. That's the worst that could happen. Other than this. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Where are all of these coming from? It's just XCOM Apocalypse. Like, shouldn't be anything out of the ordinary about it. It's the GG version of the game. I didn't alter that at all, so yeah. I mean, it could be that you've just never played it. So, you move closer. You move closer. I guess we can try and kill that guy. Great shot. How about you? I mean, if the sniper rifle can't fire straight, then yep. Figured. What about this one? Oh, that was a hit, I think. A bunch of misses. Okay. Hit it once. How about we load the save again? So they don't see the worm yet, I think. Maybe if we try and not have the closer units be in its line of sight. Maybe that would help. Or just trying to have everyone stand all the way over here. Maybe that'll be far enough. Okay. And you move forward a tiny bit. Wow, that's a mess. Okay. How about you don't stand in such a pile that you'll shoot each other in the back? That's a bit better. They have played the first two XCOMs, and they're quite different from this one. the edge scrolling. I'm hoping that they can't quite reach us. Would also be nice if they didn't run away to stare at the wall. Really? Stop staring at the wall! Just because you can't see the alien doesn't mean it can't see you. That's toddler logic. What was that sound? Okay. But nobody got hurt. So, we'll take it. And now they should hopefully be close enough that we can actually shoot them. Okay. There we go. Yeah. There are definitely a lot of difficult parts in the original. Why did all of them turn around here? Doesn't seem very helpful. Considering you were also looking at an alien back there. They're all constantly turning their backs on the aliens they're supposed to fight. So, how about you try? No line of fire. Fine. How about you try? No line of fire. Gas? Well then step over here. Why not? That's weird. Okay. So that spot, for some reason, counts as a spot someone's already standing in. I have no clue why. There, got that one. And let's try and get this one. Really? There, that's better. Do you have a line of fire? Nope. How about you? There. There. Your turn. There you go. Okay. So, I think we're just dealing with this one alien now. Yeah, I hope that was the last worm. I really don't like those worms. They are such a pain to deal with. I was selecting the other character. Such disappointment. Alright. This group. You go over there. Who's still walking? I heard that. So the spitter is coming closer, and what is going on? Alright. Just throw a bunch of smoke grenades for no reason. And there's another worm. Of course we haven't dealt with all of them. That would be silly. And they keep on trying to hide by staring at a wall. Yeah, the worm definitely won't see us now. That's not what I meant to do. Stop it. No. the misclicking in this game. It's quite annoying when it happens, because it happens a lot. And yeah, it sure wastes all the time units when it does happen. So let's try and get that one. Nope. But I really took my anger out on those boxes. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's try and get that worm again. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Just duck. Got him. Okay. Now we try and deal with that alien back there. It is probably going to be a hassle to deal with, as usual. Because those blue ones, especially when they summon the blue runner thingies, the poppers, I think they're called. Yeah, that's my favorite part. Or the brain slug thingies. What do the bullets even bounce off of? There. Come on. Right, you can't go there for some reason. So, how about this? Nope. But it seems... Okay, now I can go there. It just doesn't make sense. Okay. So... Could some of them maybe reach from over here? Alright. So there is a possibility of getting him from over here. But it is not very likely. Yeah. That estimate was completely wrong. That's another thing. Sometimes it says, yeah, that'll only take like 3 time units to do that thing, and then, oh, whoopsies, it took 20. Because the AI is just so very advanced. Like, the AI was supposed to be better in this game, but in certain ways it feels worse. I mean, sure, they now have some amount of self-preservation instinct, which is new. Just saying that it's far from perfect. Oh, he's panicking. Good. Wait, how did he disappear? You're not supposed to be able to do that. So... Yeah, he just disappeared. Oh, there he is. How... Well, I guess because everyone turned their back on him. This game. There we go. Finally dead. I'm guessing that wasn't the last one. Doesn't seem like it was. So we'll leave time for a snapshot. Now that we've dealt with the bigger onslaught. Okay. And now we'll move in teams again. Since the bot just pulled up the Twitter URL, what do you guys think of how Twitter is apparently being renamed to just the letter X? Because I've got opinions. Hilarious. The old logo? What? I don't get it. What old X logo? Like a specific one? Yeah, I mean, the main reason I'm still on Twitter is because, well, the vast majority of people seem to not have moved yet. Windows System X logo. Okay. I'm not familiar with that one, I think, but yeah, I don't understand the need to rename it either. I mean, apparently he's trying to make an app that's, like, just not gonna happen. Like, a digital marketplace that is just basically one app that does everything. But badly, most likely. Like, why would you want an app that does, let's say, like, YouTube, Spotify, Amazon, and PayPal, but does all of them worse than their current versions? Like, why would you opt for that one if you already use all the other ones? It just seems like trying, like, let's say you have a cutlery drawer full of the best knives, but you pick a Swiss pocket knife to cut your vegetables every day. Why would you do that? So, yeah, I just don't think that it's gonna work like that, because as far as I know, China doesn't really have unrestricted access to the rest of the internet. So their having an all-in-one app doesn't have as much of an issue with all the pre-existing ones. So, like, if you have a captive audience, it's a very different story. But yeah, just... I can't say I like the way things are going with the app, considering, as I mentioned, most people haven't really moved away yet, so it's just the downfall of a social network that was quite useful up until recently. So, it's just destroying stuff for the sake of destroying stuff. It feels like the equivalent of having a nice public transport system and then they see one alien and they shoot it all down. Which the city keeps on doing. I mean, yes, people have TikTok and Instagram, but, like, that's not the same thing. The functionality that I use Twitter for, the other ones don't really have that in the same way. So, like, Instagram, you can't do just a text post unless you add a background to the text and make it an image file. So, yeah, just a shame. I'm not gonna start using Facebook instead. Oh boy. Why did you have to get shot? Well, I am on Instagram, so go ahead and insult me. I just don't post my schedules there. I mean, if you're a streamer, can you really honestly say that you have absolutely no shred of narcissism? Because you are sitting in front of a camera hoping for people to watch you play games. So, there is that. But, yeah. So, Not doing great at hitting that guy. So, are we going to manage to take that guy down? I hope so. Because he's way too close for comfort. There we go. Probably has a bunch of those brain slug thingies. Don't think I can go that far, though. So if this is 31, 27... No, it doesn't say anymore. Well, Instagram is not just about selfies, at least not for me. Sure, but if you're like an Instagram model or something, then you're gonna use the platform very differently from someone who's just showing off a plant. I'm more the look at this plant kind of Instagram user. Like, there's one picture of me up there. I am very confused by what you just said, but... I mean, yes, generations replace each other. That's how generations work. I just don't really get your point. It's not like Musk is the youngest of guys, so... It's not like we're just talking about, like, hip young people here. Well, you might be saying that as a joke. I have a plant that I have named. Her name is Patricia. Because she just seemed like Patricia to me. So, yeah, she's a very big plant. Haven't posted a picture of her though. She's like back that way. Yeah, you can put a link in chat. But yeah, the logo they went for seems very generic. But, like, you're gonna have that if you have a logo that's just one X. Like, if it's just one letter, and not even a letter that allows for more creativity. Like, for me, the letter X doesn't really spark as much creativity as, for example, like, the letter M. Like, there are lots of ways you can stylize that letter, but the letter X just... Like, even in cursive, it still doesn't look that different. So... yeah. But yeah, I think he's just... well... he's running a company based on his own ego, as opposed to anything else. And I don't think that's a good business move, but... well, I wasn't born into enough wealth to do stuff like buying Twitter to then ruin it. So... true. Twitter should be quite cheap soon. Well, it's just, like, I looked it up the other day. Apparently there's already movies and games and bands and other companies that are all just called X. So, search engine optimization is a myth. Who even cares about being able to find stuff about companies anymore? And who would ever want a unique name for your thing that you're working on? Oh, I wish. I mean, if I owned Twitter legitimately, I'd just try and get it back to the way it was, like, last summer, even? Like, it was fine. It was functional. That's all I'd want. Okay. So, at least he didn't manage to hit us. So we should be able to deal with that guy. But yeah, it just feels like trying to stay in the media by going, you won't believe how bad of a business decision he made this time. Is that really how you want to run your company? Oh, there's a staircase all the way over there. Ugh. So this thing is a barrier that we can't really get past. Alright. And we can't shoot over it either. Okay. But I mean, as I've said before, rich people aren't your friends. And a lot of them are so far removed from reality that it's kind of impressive. Okay. So, who's flying up there? You two. Guess you might actually have a chance. Let's do an aimed shot. Okay, that didn't work. How about you? Thank you for the follow. Well, I'm not sure Musk has anything of, that he's got anything worthwhile to say about the next generation, because, like, he's not exactly part of that generation, and that generation doesn't exactly like him either. Like, at least one of his kids would prefer to not be related to the guy. So... oh, come on. But it very much reminds me of Zuckerberg thinking that Meta is going to be the new thing. And that everyone's just yearning to spend all day, every day in a VR headset for the rest of their lives. Yeah, sure. It's like the complete opposite of the kids these days don't ever put their phones down. Going, yeah, nobody wants to even live in reality anymore. Ever. Sure thing, yes. Who would want to buy an actual house if you could buy a fake house? Why would you want actual food if you could have a PNG? So, let's see if we can get that guy now. He might actually be the last one. I hope he is. Got him. And... yes! That was the last one. Perfect. But yeah, some of those rich people have very strange ideas about what people want. And it would be a lot funnier if they weren't, like, firing hundreds, if not thousands, of people based on their very misguided ideas. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have so much money that you surround yourself with people who only ever feel like they can agree with you, otherwise they'll lose their job, you're gonna end up making a bunch of stuff nobody wants. So, yeah. New Syndicate game? What? Ah. What do you mean? As in, people making a new Syndicate game? That would be nice. There. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, if you make all your financial decisions based on the echo chamber you built for yourself. Yeah. Oh, fine, fine. You agreed with me that you shouldn't surround yourself with people who agree with you. Well, the thing is, with Twitch, unless you moderate your chat so closely that nobody is allowed to ever say anything you disagree with, which I don't, then yeah. Like, there are plenty of times where we all have different opinions on things, and that is perfectly fine. As long as we can remain civil about it. He sent his car into space. Of course he did. Oh, there's one thing space needed. It was more junk in it. To eventually come down as a meteorite somewhere. Or, well, not really a meteorite, but like crashing into something eventually. Possibly crashing into the Earth, depending on how far they flung that thing away. Like, I've heard about how difficult it is to now navigate when you shoot stuff up into space because there's so much junk just orbiting the Earth because of all the satellites and everything that have just, you know, stopped functioning. And, like, parts of rockets. And, like, in general, just so much junk surrounding our planet. And, I mean, good thing there's more of it now. So, how are the research projects going? Only just started on that one. 27% on that one. We'll just make extra sure we've got a save. Right there. And we'll speed up time. Alright. Right back out on the next mission. You're not on full health, so we'll leave you back at the base for at least one mission. And everyone else is doing fine. Good. Yeah, we haven't had any deaths in quite a while. I mean, this is the full list of everyone who's currently alive. We had 3 people who had a character and their character died. And all that was in the first stream. Because I was still using the real-time mode then. And I have not been using the real-time mode since. Because I have issues keeping people alive in that mode. It just gets very chaotic. And just based on my experience with the previous games, you kind of need to keep people alive if you want to eventually be able to overpower the aliens. Because if you keep on sending out rookies to every mission, including the last missions of the game, then... well... you're gonna be in for a surprise. That road system looks like such a mess. So, like, they were coming from over there? I think? Going down here and over there and, like, why? They should just add a roundabout or something. I mean, it's been a while since I've played a city planner game. I used to play SimCity 4, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was called SimCity 4. Yeah, so I used to play that one for quite a while. I eventually started playing City Skylines, which I haven't played in quite some time now. Oh, I did the thing again. Brainsucker Autopsy. No, not right now. There. Yes, the new City Skylines game is coming out soon. I am curious about it. Just probably not going to play it on here since, well... whenever I play something remotely modern, you guys run away screaming, so... I'll just play it on my own time. Perfectly fine with that. Is my computer curious about it? Possibly. It might also be scared of it. I think it's probably more scared than curious. But yeah, we'll see. Like, so far on the channel, like, if you look at the anniversary game poll, like, the more modern games on there have gotten, like, maybe 1 vote, so... I see what you guys want to, like, see on this channel, so, yeah. And it's perfectly fine. I also game off stream, sometimes. So, that mouth thing is... a lot! I don't know how to feel about that part. Like, I don't even know what it reminds me of, other than maybe, like, a tree? It looks a bit tree-like. But, you know, flat? Anyway, this life form appears to have a simple structure with no distinguishable organs apart from an efficient heart and cardiovascular system. There appears to be no means of ingesting food or separate brain structure, rendering it immune to psionic influence. As I mentioned, I see a theme. It seems that this creature has little purpose in life except that it is known to attack humans and seems to be designed to do only that. Its complex organic structure may be useful for developing toxins to counter any threats to our race. Okay. Not sure how it would help. Like, developing toxins against the aliens? I guess? So, let's do the popper next. And they're almost done with that one, so that should be up next. Said that an organization got raided, so we'll probably be called into mission soon enough. Okay. And anything happening other than time passing super slow, even though it's the highest speed other than the just light speed? Well, there we go. So, Anthropod is ready. There we go. This creature was built for warfare, immensely strong and aggressive. Underneath thick outer skin, a significant digestive system is revealed. There's a well-protected brain structure that seems to match human size in terms of neuron count. The well-formed brain is vulnerable to psionic influence, although it is not capable of psionic attacks. Okay, so for them it's actually a weakness. Nice. This indicates an important weakness of this species. Yep, that's what I just said. The tissues recovered from this specimen will contribute to our biological warfare research. Good. Nothing better than some good old biological warfare. Let's do the spitter. Okay. They're almost halfway there with that one. Let's save again. Because I like it when we make progress. Okay, another day over. And we gained over 1,200 points. Nice. Vehicle repair bay is done. I mean, are they really war crimes if you use them against non-humans? Because I've got a feeling that all the laws regarding war crimes don't necessarily include other life forms. Because I don't think they were written with, like, war with aliens in mind. Spitter autopsy is done. The alarming appearance of the spitter. Oh wow, this one is in pieces. It reflects the fact that this creature's only purpose is to be used in combat. The funnel head propels a liquid containing microorganisms, which secrete acids and enzymes. The large stomach of the creature generates the deadly vomit and would suggest that it sucks up the remains of any victim with its funnel head. With no discernible brain structure, this creature is immune to psionic attacks. As I was saying. New research project for them. Gonna be the multi-worm egg, I guess? Sure. And they're 59% done with that one. Getting there. Yet another save. Lovely. And another research project done. Wait, that one has a... What is that? Like, it looks like a gun, but it has a saw type thingy at the end. So, is it a gun or is it a saw? It does have a trigger. But like, what is this thing? The Bapper is little more than a walking bomb. You don't say. Simple brain structure means that psionic attacks have a very low chance of success. Its body contains no obvious explosive device, although there are several chemicals mixed into the creature's stomach, creating a highly unstable explosive compound. Well, it seems most of these aliens don't have brains. So, we're not gonna have psionic attacks to overpower them with at the end, possibly. Because most of them just don't have any thinky parts. At least not that we could find any. Okay. Let's continue on. UFO spotted. Alright. But where? Yeah, but where? But where? Just want to see where it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Just on a casual stroll around. Yeah. Nothing to fear. Let's save again. Because it takes some time to get through those attacks. And a bone saw. Okay. Didn't know that those looked like that. But then again, I haven't really been to a morgue. So. At least not the part that would have a bone saw in it. That would be quite gruesome. There we go. Wait. But we're already on an assignment, aren't we? I'm confused. Yeah, we're already on an assignment and we got asked to go on another assignment in the meantime? I'm not going to accept that. We're going back to the previous save. There. So now please just do this one assignment and then tell us about the other assignment once we're done with this one. Because that would make things a whole lot easier to deal with. Okay, let's go. That's better. Supposed to get that pop-up, not a new mission. While I'm already on the way to this one. Okay, so we're back with the full team. Despite the previous injuries. There we go. I'm not sure if we've encountered any psionic attacks yet. So I guess they just kind of got rid of psionic attacks so far. At least that's the impression I'm getting. Because I feel like we would have had psionic attacks this far into the game with the other ones. So, okay, they do lead somewhere. So there might be stuff up there that we need to deal with. For now, we'll explore this floor. Okay, and you just climb over the middle. Enjoy your obstacle course. There. Okay. Next turn. Oh, worms. The worms don't seem to be sure what to do about us. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? Those are new. I'm very confused. Why are they making growling sounds? I don't like that. Okay. Is everyone still in one piece? It looks like they are. Yeah, just aliens spotted. So, I guess it's okay. Don't know what all those sounds were, but I'll just trust the game in thinking that everyone still has full control of their brain. Or at least as much control as they had at the start of the mission. Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay. Does anyone around here have a stunning weapon? You do. Because I think this one might be a good candidate to get stunned. At range, fine. Still out of range. Got him. Good. Hope that continues working. Because I'm pretty sure we haven't encountered that one yet. So it would be nice if we could keep that one. So, no, that's not what I meant to do. There. And there. So they'll have to deal with the worms. And they can't exactly get through this pathway that easily. Let's see, can you even shoot any of them? Okay, so you can see one, but not the other. Which one do you see? The one in the back. So this seems like a good time for a grenade. Let's do a stun grenade. Activate at the end of the turn. And throw it there. And I think that's far enough away. Do we want to send another one? We could send another one. Maybe a smoke grenade to go with it? Or one that just does damage. We'll see. Maybe we don't need another one. Okay. There. Wait, which one is that? Okay, it's you. You see that worm for some reason. How about you stop seeing that worm? I'm trying to get everyone out of the worm's line of sight, if possible. gonna work with you. They'll be fine. They're gonna be stunned. There. Not sure where you're going. Uh-oh. That's further than you were supposed to go. It's fine! Hope they got stunned. Nope, they did not. Wait. Wait, that one turned around. Critically wounded in just one shot. Really now? What sort of gun are they using, and can we have it? That gun seems very overpowered. I'm curious how much health we've got left on those characters. Could be worse, but it is still pretty bad. Don't see any of the worms. Weird. Are they still there? Maybe not. Hmm. Yes, that could be easily misunderstood. Agreed. Wait, the other one is back? But he was unconscious. Okay. So now we use our medkits. Medkits. Not enough time units. Dang it. They're gonna be fine. Yeah, the message is very unfortunate. Could easily misunderstand that. Yeah, so they can't use it on other people, I think. Or can they? No. That's just switching characters. Oh well. Just try not to bleed out. Because the rest is kind of working, so... Seems okay. I mean, sure, we'll have some people who are going to need to stay at the base for a while, but... Could be worse. Yeah, just, you know, try. Just try and be a team player and not bleed out. Wait, did you just step on top of that chair? I guess we didn't teach them manners. Not sure what to think about that sound. Oh, there's a brain sucker in there. I'm sure there won't... They won't be going after civilians. It probably won't be affecting anyone but us. There, no longer bleeding out. Much better. Now, you can put your medkit back in your pocket. You can put your medkit back in your pocket as well. Actually, back on your foot. I hadn't really thought of that. Like, I guess those are the shoulder items. Those are the hands. Those are the belt. Yeah, those might be on their feet. What a strange place to have pockets. Just tie it to your shoelaces. So... Not sure I've saved, so... I'll do that now. I mean, maybe the foot pockets are going to be the next big thing. Because, you know, every other item of clothing can have pockets in theory, if it's not designed for women. Because women can't be trusted with pockets. But, look, men's clothing has pockets seemingly everywhere. Except for the shoes. So it's clearly just an oversight. Wrong again. About which part? Men's clothing having all the pockets? As opposed to women's clothing? Like, have you seen women's clothing? You've seen trainers with zip pockets. Of course you have. It would be so nice to just have pockets. Yeah, I know handbags are a thing, but like... It's not really how I operate. So I just run around with a backpack. And you got brain sucked. Okay. Of them right next to each other. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ah. Wow, we are reloading. Just in case any of you didn't know. That's just a big pile of nope. Everything just went up in flames. That's the wrong one. Load this one. There we go. So. You go right there. No, please go there. And you go over here. Well, you can use back pockets, just not for stuff that anyone would want to steal. But, like, if you want to, like, carry around a bunch of spare tissues, I don't think too many thieves are going to be interested in those. So it's still useful, just needs to be careful about what you put in there. Meanwhile, women's pockets are practically unusable for anything but, like, a 1-cent coin when clothing even has pockets. So. Yeah, I mean, keeping stuff in your shoes does sound kind of useful, because, well, I mean, some people do lose their shoes. There've been so many times where I saw just, like, one random sneaker just on the street. Like, presumably someone, like, maybe put it on the roof of their car as they were changing shoes and they just forgot about it or something, because I have no clue how else that would end up happening. Because, like, how would you just lose one shoe? Are there just a bunch of people around there with, like... Maybe they're just all cosplaying Cinderella, but with, like, sports shoes. I don't know. I'm just very confused when that happens. Hey, got him. So, I have no clue where the other situation was happening. I'll just try and get people to not stand too close to the elevators. Especially with our backs turned. I mean, have any of you ever lost just one shoe while being outside? Like, lost it in a way where you can't get it back, and it just ends up, like, as random trash on the street. Because it has never happened to me. So, to me, it's a mystery how that would ever happen. Like, if you have feeling in your legs, I feel like you'd notice if you're losing a shoe. And the majority of people do have feeling in their legs, so. And there's another one. You lost a single flip-flop off a boat. Well, at least that's an excuse, because if it ends up sinking, or, like, you just can't get stuff off of the surface of the water because of the height of the boat or something, that's different. But, yeah, just the single shoe out in the rain, that's always been a mystery to me. You lost a foot. Well, You might also lose a shoe if that happens, I guess. But yeah. I hope you're doing alright with it. But yeah, some of the trash people leave outside is just very confusing to me. Bundespräsident Stichwiederholungsverschiebung. I don't think we could use this save. You just look at this situation. Oh boy. So... You needed to hear that word today. Well, there you go, I guess. I haven't really been keeping on top of how politics is, you know, back there. Because, I mean, politics tends to be a mess. Like, so many scandals in recent years. And I just wasted some time units. But yeah, it's quite strange to, like, live in a country where you don't have the ability to vote yet, but still be able to live in the country, to vote in the country you used to live in. So, yeah. Like, you don't really find out about elections unless you try and stay informed. Meanwhile, otherwise you just look outside. So... So, it's... when someone uses a shoe as a projectile to go after a robber. Sure. I just feel like it's that... It wouldn't be that common, but that's the reason I keep on seeing stuff like that. I mean, if it's like the shoe size of a toddler or something, then, like, that explains things, but I've seen way more adult-sized random lost shoes outside than I've seen, like, toddler-sized ones. So, yeah, I don't know how that keeps happening. I mean, I thought I was forgetful, but not that level. Yeah, I mean, it would be some pretty decent fast thinking, but you'd also need to have decent aim. For it to actually work out. So... You just woke up and you're confused. Yeah, you might want to check if you've got both of your shoes. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, wow. I just... I'm slow today, apparently. apparently it's Monday Punday, even though it's Tuesday. But close enough. I mean, it's something I've also seen is people just leaving shoes out in their yard in the rain, which... another thing I can't relate to, because... why would you put your shoes outside and then just forget about them? But... yeah. Those are dog toys, not shoes. Well, I guess they might be. But maybe they used to be shoes and then eventually... oh, they're yard shoes. Obviously, yes. Yards need shoes too. So, there we go. Well, or if you do leave them outside, you leave them outside. As in, you don't ever try and use them again. Exactly. They belong to the outside now. Humble shoes. It kind of worked. Well, that didn't work. Oh boy. Yeah. Nice. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Of course. Can't have both of those work fine. But I think we've got at least one of them figured out. Because it seems like sending them down the elevator like that is the way to go. And that alien is back up again. Do you know those toys that are meant for toddlers where you push a button, it's like a wooden figurine and it collapses because pushing the button loosens the string that keeps all the parts together? I feel like that's that alien, because he keeps on falling over and then standing back up again, as if nothing happened. Okay. A green tree frog. Well, those always look very adorable. I haven't actually seen that many frogs in my life, but... they are definitely cute when I do see them. They feel weird when they land on you. Like, can you describe it? Because I'm not entirely sure Like, how different that would feel from what you'd expect it to feel like. But I hope that eventually maybe you'll be able to see more frogs out in the wild. But yeah, at this point, haven't really seen that many. A wet, squishy blorb of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Oh. I just shot a civilian. It's fine. I was just trying to turn around. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Just a civilian did, you know? That happens. Dying is their job. Well, no witnesses other than the other team members. And they better not say anything. I'm just hoping that there's still a door and the door is going to close. Or that the blue thingy is gonna run out of time units when running towards us. Okay. There. And let's see what happens during this mess of a turn. Why are you running off? No running off. Okay. Hope that this is gonna go okay. I don't think it will, but I can hope. And I think I've lost my hope. Yep. I sure did. It's not how I wanted that to go. And that guy just threw a grenade. Oh, fine, not a grenade. Just two of those. Yeah. Who needs brains? We don't. Clearly. Why are they running away? They placed them there specifically to attack the... As I was saying, the AI is quite something in this game. Okay, then. That was a screech. Did not expect that sound. So... let's just try and get everyone to hide from that opening. At least hiding from the back part of it. Because that seems to be where the popper comes from. There. And there. And this part went mostly well. Like, didn't really have any complaints about that. Yeah, there is a way to do that, yes. Like, currently they're on cautious mode. But it just feels like cautious mode is more like them running away from anything, because they don't know when they're in formation to try and shoot the aliens. It just feels like they're purposefully wasting time units. So, you face this way, you face that way, and we can make the entire team aggressive. Wait. Why are you part of this group? Alright then. Okay. So. Nope. Wrong person. There and there. You all go to aggressive mode. But that shouldn't have affected the other ones, I think. Yes. Because apparently you can also deselect units. Didn't know about that before. I think you belong to the rest of that group, yep. Well, you can try and not be as obvious. Same goes for you, try and hide. And you be ready to shoot. You be ready to shoot. No. Wasting time units again. Stop it. Crouch. Crouch. And I guess if we have the time, we could send over a smoke grenade. Let's do that. So... oh, there's a guy over there. So, activates at the end of the turn. Sounds good to me. And you throw it over here. Sure. Good enough. And let's save before we end this turn. There. Nope. Typing in this game is another thing that just doesn't seem to work quite right. Like, capitalizing a letter doesn't really work quite right in this game. And there's many other things. Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know why. Okay, so that guy's coming over. This is very confusing to look at still. Why did they throw a smoke grenade over there? Who knows? Why are you shooting the wall? Why is there a worm that nobody's attacking? Oh, fine, so it's a different one. The one who was attacking us. And the popper is still heading out here. Nope. Still exploded. Alright. At least now we have more of a clue as to why things are going so badly. Why all the smoke grenades? Okay. So, everyone is still alive. Mostly. Ah. Yeah, they need some first aid. They're not doing great either. They're doing alright though. So, that part worked well. The other ones did not. Alright, back to this one, because I want to do stuff differently. So, I definitely want them to go down and do their usual thing. So I'll have them go do that. There. And... no, not quite. There. Oh, dang it. Okay, I'll load. Misclicking. Gets me every time. Okay. We've got this. There's one. There's two. Like, how do I deselect a character? I guess just like that. I should get in the habit of just deselecting them like this, instead of trying to select the next character. It would make stuff a lot easier. There. Nice. Actually worked. Deselect. And I guess now I can select them... Okay, shift clicking is not how you select more than one. Okay, so... this one's not in this area. So, deselect you. Set the rest of them to aggressive. Okay. So we're going to save that part. Because we like the outcome of that. Now we just need to figure out what to do with the rest of them. Because things are a mess. So... okay, you can see that alien. But could you throw a grenade down there? Probably not. I mean, we have a save now, so that gives some amount of security. Let's do a smoke grenade, Because at least that way, if it goes off on the wrong place, it might still work. So... let's do... activates now. Let's throw it... there. Okay, that didn't quite work. It just fell all the way down. Or no. No, it did something. It sure did something. And let's crouch. Possibly. Alright. And we'll just have all of them hide in fear. As they should be. Because the blue thingy is coming. Yeah, I know there's aliens. Hide. Okay. This might work. We'll see. There. Let's go. Where's that worm coming from? Okay, so we got injured this time. Possibly by the worm. Still not sure where the worm actually came from. Critically wounded, yeah. This part is not going as well as it usually does. Let's see how well this part goes. And does it still explode? Yes, it does. Alright. Wait, what are you running away from? Okay, the worms woke back up because of the explosion? Is that it? I don't know. Okay. So, not quite what I was going for, but progress to some extent. Okay. Back here. No. Back here. And now deal with the other ones. So, which worm is the one that goes all the way over there? Like, is there one up here somewhere? That kind of looks like the bottom of an alien, even though it's a chair. So, how about you go up the elevator and just check what's going on. Yeah, there is a worm. Got it. Okay. There. So that should help. And how far away can I have them run? I just want them to be as far away as they possibly can be. Because those blue thingies... Wow. Got him. Nice. So we'll have 2 unconscious ones, 1 dead one. I'll have a separate save for this, because I'm optimistic. Which might be a mistake. Oh. It is on its way. I really hope it's running out of time units. Please run out of time units. It didn't run out of time units. How can it run that far? I mean, we might just go with this. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Those blue things are ridiculous. At least this time it only injured 1 person. Okay. Well, you fix yourself up. Go ahead. There. Yeah, it seems like that's about as good as it's gonna get. Definitely. Oh, and they didn't even get confronted, I think. Weird. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll have lots of people who need to recover, but this is a difficult mission, so we'll just have to take that. Yes. Well, it's 10 save files. But I have had a lot of saves, which is why the numbers are getting so high. Wait, which alien do you see? I don't see anything. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. Fine. I guess that's a worm. Did you just shoot the other one? Don't shoot the other one. Be nice. Or at least pretend to be nice. It's so close and you can't shoot it? Really? Really? There we go. Finally. I mean, at that point, you might as well just punch them with your gun or something. Oh, there's a spitter. Alright. We can deal with a spitter. And the civilians are getting out of the way? Kind of? Nope, 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 nope. That's not out of the way. That's running straight towards danger. Good. Helpful. So one thing you can definitely not say about this game is that the civilians have gotten any smarter. Because, oh boy, they might have actually gotten worse. Just get him. Okay. Step back. And you go there. No line of fire, really. They're just standing behind a table. How difficult can it be? Okay, so you kind of see that one. Like... there. Got that one at least. Yeah, we can't aim above the table. That would just be ridiculous. My bad. I guess we'll just crouch down. Can we? No. Because I figured maybe they can aim up while they're crouching, but no. That didn't go very far. But better than nothing. Well, that... yeah. Figured that wouldn't work. No line of fire either. We'll just have a bunch of people stand out here. It'll do something eventually. Wait, how is that one back up again? Lay down! Okay. Next turn. Ow. Oh, wait. Okay, so he got out of his hiding spot. Civilians! What are you doing? We should have blocked that door. So... wait, they're both back up? I just knocked you out! Lay back down! There! Ah, those two. I'll make sure I have a save. Let's go for right there. Okay. might manage to end this round. Or, well, just end this mission eventually. Would be nice. Okay. There we go. Dealt with that one. You're still hanging in there somehow. So that's good. There's that spitter. Stop it. Stop it. I got here first. Well, not really, but still. The audacity. Oh, there's one of those, of course. So many people getting injured. I hope it'll be a while before the next mission, because it's gonna be a very small team. Oh, it's trying to flee. You better flee. Seems there's still other aliens left. Or it's just the same red slug thing. Just moving in that new area. Sure, it could. So, another save. There we go. And let's go for it. Gonna be fine. Right, the Toilet King. Still, the only way I can interpret this is, it being a secret gathering of toilets plotting how to overthrow the government, with this being the leader toilet in the back. I mean, what else is it supposed to be? It's the only logical explanation. I just really don't want to stay stunned. Okay, so there might be more aliens down here. At least it's possible. So I'll have to check. And you can check up here. See if there's anything going on. See civilians. The aliens don't really seem to kill civilians anymore, at least not on purpose. Which also makes it tricky, because before we could, like, see all the living civilians and go, oh, right, there's no aliens here, because they wouldn't leave all these civilians alive. But in this one, they just don't care about the civilians. It's like they don't even see them. It's just very silly. Maybe the civilians are all teaming up with the aliens. It would explain things. Okay, not much going on there. Maybe the red slug thing is the last one we need to fight. It is possible. There's the red slug thing. Oh boy. Got more critical wounds. Oh, no, not just a critical wound. Alright. Can't get that close. Clearly. Who needs brains? We don't need brains. Yeah, it's nice when the brainsuckers just go past a couple of characters, like, yep, nothing to find here. This is clearly a brainless area. Wait, oh right, one got brain sucked, the other died. That's why it was just 4 people on that team left. Alright. Go stand in the corner. Like a good little soldier. And same goes for you. Hello, how you doing today? And you stand in this corner. You stand right here. And you go right there. Beautiful. Hoping that that'll help. Right. This guy's back up again. Not anymore. And you check up here. There. And you go up on that same floor. Just in case. There does seem to be a walkway around this part. So that could be interesting. Next turn. Come on, slug. Just get over here already. Silly brain slug. Well, it's not really a brain slug, it's silly slug thing. I think it's called a hyperworm. It just doesn't read as a worm at all. Just with like how wide and flat it is, it just doesn't quite seem worm-shaped. Seems way more like a slug. I mean, the tiny worms, those, yeah, they're definitely worm-shaped. But the big ones just... well, it's just not the right shape. I don't know if there are any worms that are that flat. Moldy lasagna. I mean, I guess? Sounds like you should check the back of your fridge more often. Might find something interesting. Like a new species or something. So... let's save again. Next turn. That's a good sound. It was quiet, but it sure was a sound. But I think we'll focus on the slug thing. Unless we see any aliens elsewhere. So I won't focus on looking for other ones, I'll focus on killing the ones we already know about. Where do we see that one? Someone clearly sees something. Oh, the worm is back. How's the worm back? Silly worm. You're not supposed to be awake. Okay. It's no longer awake. Solved that problem. Okay. So... now we go after the more significant enemies who haven't already been stunned before. There. I'm sure standing in a line like that won't cause any issues at all. I mean, the alien seems to be running away from us, so... yep. That they are. Alright then. I like how they switch back and forth between walking around and running around with their arms above their heads. It's like they really can't decide if they're supposed to be panicking or not. Where do I see the enemy? There. Oh. Oh, so that was one of the brain suckers. Alright. Don't shoot. Good. So he killed one of the brain suckers. Because the slug thing is clearly still alive. That's gonna waste so many time units. Great. There we go. How are both of them back? How? They just both wake up at the same time? We should just kill those, because they're such a hassle to deal with. How stunned do they need to be so they stay down? It's like they only stay down for 1 or 2 turns at a time. So let's go back here. And... maybe someone could fire a stun grenade? I'm not sure if it's gonna stun them any more than they are already stunned, but maybe it'll work, who knows. So, activates now, sure. And throw right there. I hope they're extra stunned now. Oh, dang it! Lost consciousness. Alright, that was too close. But almost. So, you step back. You get your grenade ready. Activates now. You throw it right there. Nope, that's too far. Almost got it. There. Grenade. I'm trying to find a compromise between having the stun weapons still be within range if they do wake up, and making sure they don't wake up is quite tricky. Yeah, that's not quite covering both of them. Too far away. Should be able to do that. I mean, I should probably check afterwards if it actually does anything. So, I guess right there might work? Almost. I guess it should be more between them. So, almost there. I just really hope it works. Because can you stun someone who's already down? There. Okay. They should hopefully both stay stunned because of that. At least that's the idea. And we know the slug thing is... Wait, was it in there or... No, I think it was in the one next to it. Well, we'll just queue up, I guess. It'll be fine. Okay. Hope those ones don't wake up again. And start shooting us. Oh, I only see one of them now. That is weird. Why would I only see one of them? Oh, there's the other one. Okay. So currently they're still both stunned. And the worm is back. Right. We dealt with this before. No, no, don't load. Save. There. Wait. That's... Okay, I might have loaded the wrong save last time, so this one. Yeah. That's the one. Wait! They were both active here and I didn't notice? Well, no wonder they went off to do silly stuff. Okay. Now we save that. And continuing on. Getting ready to deal with that slug. What? What am I waiting for? Did you find any food in your fridge that had, developed consciousness? It's an episode. It's an episode of something, probably. Okay. Oh, there's... This area is full of stuff. How about we go very silly and throw a bunch of stun grenades in there? No, don't throw it yet. There, activates now. And you throw it right there. Okay. They all still seem to be alive and well. Are you okay there? There. Don't want our units to get stunned. And you throw in a stun grenade. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna stun all of our units. Yep. Great job. Oh boy. So, let's try again. I guess we could set all of those grenades to go off at the end of the round. So, there. End of the turn. And throw it. Your turn. You throw it right there. How about you? End of the turn. Where did that one go? Not sure about that one. It's probably fine. And you. End of the turn. Okay. That's a risky location. You've already thrown yours. You still have another one, I think. Yeah. Let's go for it. Try and throw that one here. That's better. Now we just close that door. And just stand back. Hope that knocked him out. I mean, if anything's gonna knock them out, that should. Okay, let's see what happened. Nope, they're still awake. Fine. I guess we'll have to go the old-fashioned route. And just kill them and, like, well, we'll have to do a bunch of damage to them, obviously. I guess we could just throw the damage grenades in there as opposed to the other ones. And just hope that the worms are also going to die from all the damage grenades. I mean, maybe that's gonna work. End a turn. There, you get that one. End of turn. Nice. Now your turn. Oh, need to set it first. No, didn't mean to drop it. Pick it up again. There. Well, that didn't go where it was supposed to, but you tried. Nope, that's not where it was supposed to go. You're not supposed to try and kill your crew members. But, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, did that work? Let's try again. Now without wasting time units on doing that. Yeah, you'd think that when a grenade falls at your feet, it's maybe not the best day. But, well, you know, they could still improve afterwards. There. Really? Wait, where did that one go? Okay, so it did go into that area. Alright. We'll allow that. Okay. Next one. That is not what I meant to do. Can you pick up that grenade and throw it again? You know, just play catch with a grenade that's already been activated. Don't shoot! You're supposed to throw. Well, you can't throw anymore. This is more complicated than I expected it to be. Alright. Like, how many times we've had to retry this already? End of the turn. Throw it in there. There. And the other one. No, set it first. Then throw it. Beautiful. Your turn. Set the grenade. Throw the grenade. You tried. And now you run away. Your turn. Don't shoot the pillar. Yeah, they might have grenade throwing practice for at least a couple of hours after this. They need it. I mean, have they never played fetch? As in being the one throwing the stick, not being the one running after the stick. I'm not sure if we've recruited actual dogs. I should have read people's CVs more closely. I mean, it would explain their throwing skills if they don't have arms. Nailed it. That was totally the same as... yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see what happens. Well, it did something. It sure did something. Including destroying the floor. Whoops. Okay, so... what are we gonna have to deal with now? Just one? Where'd the other one go? I don't trust that. There's the other one. They're both still alive. Of course they are. No, don't. Let's just not do this, because that didn't work out either. The idea was to try and kill the red thingies and kill their offspring in one go. It didn't work. Just in case anyone was wondering. Wait, who got shot? You got shot? How? I didn't see that happening. Is the game just forgetting about adding the animations in now? There. At least this time I actually saw it. Wait, they're both selected now. Okay, there. Okay. They take so many shots. Okay, got it. Did it actually deflate without any of the tiny worms spawning? Because I can't see them. Like, we've got the brain suckers, but... seems like we might have been spared the tiny worms. That would be nice. So, let's save that, because... if that's what happened there, then I'm more than happy to go with that. Rude. How did that worm remember where we were? I still don't know why that one didn't spawn any of the tiny worms. But I will take it. So many people have gotten injured this... well, during this mission. It's been quite a long mission already. Thanks for the reminder. Where did that thing go? Weird. Very weird. How do I not see it? Did it just teleport out somehow? Oh, they're back. Of course they are. How could I forget? Maybe. I mean, we did see a bunch of tiny worms, so good point. Maybe they somehow spawned despite the worms, like, not dying? Because as far as I know, they would die, but maybe not necessarily. It's going great. Don't worry about all the dead people. And how the worms keep coming back to life. So, last save was that one. And I completely forgot to check over here. Of course both of them are awake. There they go. Anyone in there? Oh. Something like looks like a deflated balloon. Alright. Nice. So we also have that thing to worry about. You saw Lion King at the theater. Nice. I've never actually seen the musical version of it. I mean, I've obviously seen the movie and the other movie. The new movie does not... Like, it's not nearly as good. Save your money if you, like, are curious about, like, buying the DVD or something. Just don't. The original one's way better. But I'm glad that the Broadway musical is... Or, well, not Broadway, but the musical is good. Not specifically on Broadway, of course. I mean, I've only been to Broadway once, so... Okay. I think this is a job for... the person with the flying armor. Yeah. Oh! Okay, one of those. Neat. Well, I would not be able to afford to go to New York on the money I earn off of Twitch. That's for sure. But it's been a while since I've seen a musical in person. I think it was before the pandemic. Yeah, it took me quite a while to get my first payout. Completely forgot about that worm. Wow. I think I didn't get my first payout from Twitch until, like over a year into streaming. So. And they have since lowered the payout threshold. Wait, where was it hiding? But yeah, for the longest time I wasn't sure if I was ever going to get a payout. But after you get your first one, it tends to be more reliable. Well, like, at that point you have a fair chance of getting another payout eventually. So... Book of Mormon. Yeah, that one seems quite elusive. They don't seem to want to film that one, I think. And it doesn't really tour around much either, as far as I know. Okay. At least not, like, outside of the English-speaking world. Musicals like Cats definitely tour a lot, and Like, lots of other ones, but some just really don't do international tours. But yeah, stuff getting cancelled because of lockdown was... yeah. Just one of those things. Also, the way stuff tried to reschedule. You know, back at the start of lockdown, when they thought lockdown was gonna last less than a month. Because that's how infectious diseases work, they just disappear. Musical suggestions for musicals to watch in person. I've seen, well, a couple of decent ones. I mean, obviously, it's like, the big names, yeah. Rocky Horror Picture Show is a fun one to... well, Rocky Horror Show, not Rocky Horror Picture Show. Is a fun one to see in person if you like the movie. If you don't like the movie, then stay away, because you're not gonna like the musical version either. Well, the in-person musical version. Like, any other ones that I've seen in person? Yeah, if you like the movie, I'd really recommend going to see the show, if it's ever in your area. It's just fun, because there's back and forth, and yeah. It's just nice. There it is. Sneaky little thing. Wait, why does the door no longer work? That's weird. What happened to it? Did someone break it? Was it me? Yeah, I think I broke the door. Whoopsies. Okay. Now we don't have a line of fire anymore. Okay. Well, we tried. Let's see what happens when we go to the next turn. I think I've even seen it in person twice, so... yeah. It's a fun one. I think it's the most interactive musical I've been to. Okay, so now we need to deal with this slug still. Come on. Come on! Can you aim? I guess not. There we go. Okay. That worked. Got him. Okay. That worm has woken up. Okay. There. We'll have them wait there before they are gonna go out onto that area. Just to give them as many time units as possible once they actually go through the door. Hope for no tiny worms. Okay, no tiny worms. Because otherwise we would have seen them. There's no way. Okay. Got him. And we save. Okay. So, let's go for it. Okay. I guess it's alright. I could try and get more people over there. Just not sure if I should. Okay, who's awake now? One of the worms. Well, it's knocked out again. Okay, that one's knocked out again. Now, let's try and get them up there. And you just fly. Okay. Yeah, it's there in the corner. We'll get there. Wicked, I haven't seen it in person yet. I really, really like the soundtrack. So, I would assume that it's an awesome one to see in person. I've heard great things about it. So, I really like it, but as I said, haven't seen it in person yet. Looking forward to the movie. But, yeah, actors and writers' strike is apparently also delaying that one, so that's why we can't have nice things. Main obviously support people getting paid, but it's just a shame when you're looking forward to something and it gets delayed. Exactly. So, I would just like to also get the musical adaptation that I've been waiting for. It's just sitting there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems like studios are trying to just not do anything and just wait it out. Which, like, I can't remember who the quote is from, but someone apparently said something along the lines of, like, well, if it's not resolved before the winter, they'll be very eager to solve it then, because otherwise it's gonna be a very cold winter, so... you know. Some sweethearts running those companies. Yeah. I mean, if they're treating their workers that badly and they insist on, you know, just waiting it out so they can continue to treat them badly, that's how you know you've got some great employers. Yeah, we did stun those, good. Yeah, I mean, apparently the Disney guy gets paid like, millions every month. And he goes, yeah, we just can't afford to pay people more. I mean, they sure can afford something. Maybe they just don't want to afford stuff. Why are we down here? Oh, just civilians. Yeah, I mean, with them, like, suggesting to actors, like, how about we have a 3D scan of your likeness and have the license to use it, like, in perpetuity? That sounds great. Okay. Can't really step out of the way in any way that matters. Ouch. Well, didn't actually get hurt from that. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't work. Yeah, fine. That could work. Not really, though. Fine, next turn. Oh, I forgot again. Always forget. Well, we're redoing this round. Because I just keep forgetting what I'm intending to do. Because there have been so many rounds. Also with reloading, I've stunned those two so many times already. But they keep on getting back up. Alright. Back down we go. Yep. Of course one of them was awake. Not anymore. Any of the worms awake? Nope. Good. Wait. Not awake though. Good. So you can come up here. I guess you could shoot from back here. That could work. Maybe aim shots though. Okay. And you step aside. You can join in. Nope. Okay, fine. Just do snapshots. Or just one snapshot. Alright. There. No, don't drop an object. No. There. Next person. You have more time units, so you first. Come on. Just hit something. There you go. Hit it once. There. Let's see. That was a hit, at least. Alright. So we've already dealt with the one down here. Yes, good. And 3 of them still have some time units left to continue on. Let's save. And then try and see what we can do. So. Got that one. There. Yeah, they've got some good splat sounds, that's for sure. Still no line of fire, really? Really? Fine. Guess not. There has to be a way to do this. I mean, we could just make one of them go splat and then deal with the other one later. Might be the better way to do this. So, go splat. Go splat. There you go. Channel constructor? I have not heard of that. We'll see how bad it's gonna get. Out. Okay. Yep. Keep on getting hit. It's not great. Just constructor. Oh, in the suggest channel, sorry. Constructor, yeah, I have not heard of that at all. How can this mission be so difficult? I really hope that's gonna be the last one. Only slightly injured, we'll take it. Got it. I mean, last couple of times we didn't need to kill the yellow thingy, I think. Is that the last one? Other than the... Yeah, that one. Obviously. Is that the last alien? No, it wasn't. Alright. Still got more to do. But where? Where could they be? It's weird. Where did they go? Has to be something out there. I guess over here. How would you even go down here? Maybe that's the solution. Just exploring that area. I'll save again, just in case. But yeah, this is so strange. I would have expected that to be the last one. How did I miss? I mean, it doesn't seem like it's many of them, based on how fast the loading time is. Wait. Okay, the worm is back. Of course it is. Those two are back. No, don't shoot again. Yeah, still nothing. So let's save again. So, the floaty guys, they're gonna be responsible for checking this level. And you're gonna be responsible for somehow getting down here. Best of luck. Because I'm not sure they can find a way to do that. Well, I mean, apparently there's a way. Don't know how, but I'll just let the pathfinding figure it out. I'll just have one station down here to make sure that nobody moves. Yeah, the cardboard boxes are clearly hostile, but I'm not sure it would actually help, because there's stacks and stacks of them, so might be faster to go around them. Okay. So this elevator, I guess. Yeah. That elevator should do it. Alright. So, next turn. Yeah, the exhausting part is going to be continually stunning all the aliens while we search for the other ones. Because I want to have at least one living one of the yellow thingies. Alright, so... seems like that went alright, so good time to save. I mean, nobody's bleeding out, so it's about as good as things tend to go. There. Yes, make your way down here somehow. Okay. So that's how you're planning on doing that. Interesting. Should work. But I don't think getting over to that elevator is going to be that easy. But I guess you could try it. But you just stay down here. And you walk this way. Just to check the corners. Alright. No living aliens here. Nobody's seeing an alien. Oh, there's one. Oh, come on. Come on, go there. And... really now? That's gonna be the issue. Just go down, like, this far. And then shoot that worm, please. I just don't want to have to redo everything. Just get it. Get the worm. No. Okay. One of those days. Where the worms just don't want to die. Well, let's see what happens. Sure, it'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. As I was saying. Lovely aliens. Okay, so we really can't leave those worms alone, because they keep on coming back to life somehow. I think that was the last save. Yep, there it is. Got it. Much better. Okay. Dealt with those. And that worm is actually dead now, instead of stunned. So it should hopefully stay that way. And everyone else, just continue your existing orders. Whatever they might be. Is that a fitness studio? I'm just trying to figure out what those things are, but like that amount of random white plasticky objects just makes me think of a fitness studio. Okay, you see something. Is that gonna be it? Is it just gonna be random worms in that one room? I feel like that might be the case. Okay. I mean... Can't say I expected that. I mean, the worms don't do range damage, so... Yeah, it's fine, as long as you're not under the toilets. It's fine if they're falling. Good morning. How are you doing today? Okay. Not much happening yet. But we are getting to that lower level. Both of them are still down. No. I'm not sure who was selected. But I will go back to my save. Okay. Right. So you saw the worm when you were floating in a slightly different spot. I'm confused. Where is this worm? There it is. Still not dead. Gangworm. Okay. Well, let's just go to the next turn. You drank some coffee and some tea. Well, sounds like you're staying hydrated at least. I can't really function without breakfast. Okay. That worm is panicking. Hehe. Hoo-hoo. Hehe. Such a panicky worm. To me, breakfast is a very big meal, actually. Tends to be my main meal of the day. So... I really do breakfast. But unless I have a decent amount of food for breakfast, my day tends to not go so well because my energy levels are just all over the place. I just have stuff like, for example, an entire pizza for breakfast. Freshly made pizza. Like, the kind of stuff that you'd have for lunch / dinner, whatever your big meal is. I have those things for breakfast. I know traditionally you're supposed to, like, eat a lighter breakfast, but I'm not really one for traditions. Especially when they really don't work for me. There we go. Was that the last one? Who knows? Well, generally, the stuff I eat for breakfast is not considered to be breakfast foods. So I'll try and redo that, because I prefer it if we didn't have that alien fight back. Oh, that's a different save, apparently. Alright. Well, let's get the worm. Which one's that state? I can only think of two that start with a W. Neither of them feels like it fits. West. So... West Virginia? Is that a state? That's the one. Nice. Almost makes me sound like I know things. Okay. Yeah, time zones are just so strange sometimes. Like, for me it's easy to forget that, like, time zones, they have such big variety. Like, I mean, of course I technically know it, but sometimes it just feels weird that while you're eating breakfast, someone else is eating dinner because it's dinner time for them. Or while you're starting your day in a different part of the world, it's the end of the day. Like, especially with New Year's, like, the day's, like, barely even really started, and some people are already in the new year. Like, yeah. Well, we can't say while this is going on. But yes, I will be saving. Thanks for the reminder. There, I think now I can save, yep. Okay. I'm not sure why they decided to dodge, because, like, that worm is not going to be able to get them. But the AI just doesn't know things. Really? Got him. Okay. Good morning. But I guess as a streamer you're slightly more aware of time zones, because... Oh, come on! Anyway. Like, for me it's 3 PM, for example. Is that really necessary? Well, I try to keep track of them to some extent, but I just can never keep track of who lives in which time zone, because there's just too many countries in this world. It's just all too big. Too many names, too many locations. Just, no, does not compute. How dare all the different places have all the different names. Alright. Guess the two of them are going to be fighting the worm now. Yeah, I didn't mean to just say half of that word. Obviously. I might sound Australian, but I'm not that Australian. Because those are the only people I've ever heard just, like, casually say that word for no reason. Not saying that everyone in Australia says it, but it sure is noticeable when most of the rest of the world doesn't say it. Okay, there's the worm. Yes, got him. Is that the last one? Yes! Finally! We're free! Alright, we got a good rating for that. I'll take it. Decent leadership bonus. Okay. No equipment lost, apparently. Alright. No casualties. No, it's not 28 aliens, it's the points we get. So. I definitely want to keep one of those. There. Is that enough of them? Okay, don't need two of those. Just one of everything, that's all. There we go. But we just throw them in the furnace. And why wouldn't we? Much cheaper than firewood. New boots? I mean, some of them would be suitable, but not all of them. Some of them are just too squishy. Not sure this is in the same universe as the sectoids. I do think it is, because I think they reference the sectoids in at least one of the UFOpedia entries. If I'm not mistaken. But I might be mistaken. Because it hasn't been that long since we played the previous game, so it might have been, like, something I remembered from the previous one. Multi-worm egg autopsy is done. Large worm-like creature quickly develops inside the protective skin of the alien egg. This worm appears to contain the embryos of a further 4 life forms. We cannot tell how the next stage in the life cycle develops from the autopsy results, but the tissues will be useful for our toxicology research. Neat. So, let's do an autopsy, or let's do the living one before we do the other one. Yeah. Okay. That one's almost done. That one's gonna be done eventually. So, let's save again. And then speed up time. Hyperworm autopsy. The hyperworm's function appears to be little more than feeding. It has powerful jaws and razor-sharp teeth designed for ripping and slicing. Its belly appears to be small, and the body contains some curious structures containing folds of tough skin. It appears to be quite vulnerable to fire and incendiary ammunition. There's no recognizable brain structure in the hyperworm, and it is well protected from psionic influence. So many brainless aliens. How do they even function? Who knows? Let's research the other sectoid thing. No, skeletoid. Skeletoid, not sectoid. Skeletoid. My bad. Have I been calling them sectoids the entire time? I guess so. Skeletoid. And the end of the day. We got 18,000 points today. That's pretty good. Oh, no, not 18,000. 1,800. Well, my brain no longer works. I guess I'm also safe from psionic attacks. Oh boy. I guess that's how you keep yourself safe. Just stream. I mean, I don't think I've ever been under psionic influence, so you have a point there. Maybe there. Who knows? So, let's get ready for the next mission. How many people do we still have left who are at full health? There. Think that's everyone who's healthy. Okay. You just bought a 2-seat sofa. Nice. Sounds comfortable. Let's put the sofa in Discord. How would you even do that? Just upload a sofa to the internet. You have no furniture other than your computer chair. I mean, if you're happy with that, then sure. I just know I wouldn't be. There. Yeah, for me, I just really prefer being able to, like, have a separate space for eating food and not just, like, have everything happen at the desk. Because that makes my desk just covered in food residue. And keyboard's already difficult enough to clean, so I don't want crumbs in there. And I prefer not to eat while standing, so kinda need some sort of surface and, like, place to sit. So, countertops in the kitchen? I guess if you can sit at them. Yeah, just need a dog to lick the crumbs out of your keyboard. Yeah. Sounds like a great plan. I'm sure that's going to be great for your keyboard to have dog drool in there. I mean, yeah, there's also those, like, pressurized air canister thingies that you can get. But in general, I just prefer to try and keep my desk clean in the first place. Because, as I said, it's just such a hassle to clean. Like, with a mechanical keyboard, there's just... The keys are quite tall. So, you'd probably need those pressurized air can thingies to really get in there. It just... yeah, it's such a hassle. I tend to take my entire keyboard apart. Like, take all the keycaps off. To try and deal with, well, all the buildup of everything. I mean, it might seem like overkill to clean your keyboard on a regular basis, but you're touching that thing all the time. So for me, it's important. Oh, there's an alien. Well, even if you keep your hands clean, your skin still has a bunch of oils on it. So, eventually stuff gets dirty. Like, oils, skin flakes, microorganisms. Dust, yes, that too. I mean, if you have hair, you also tend to shed said hair everywhere. What happened here? Okay then. You get him. I mean, you hit him twice. It's more than I expected. There we go. Got him. When you get sick, just lick your keyboards, because the microbes probably made penicillin. Great plan. Yeah, there's dust on the keycaps. For me, there tends to be, like, build up on the keycaps themselves. So not just dust, but like, you know, skin just leaves residue. So. I mean, if you think of when you touch your phone screen, you also leave fingerprints on that. Now think of touching the same spot every day, hundreds of times. So, unless you're not actually human, you are leaving fingerprints and stuff. Like the fingerprints off your phone. Obviously. But yeah, of course, like, people have different levels of, like, producing skin oils and stuff, but still. To a certain extent, everyone does do that. So. Plastic keyboard covers that people use for the furniture. I actually heard of those actually being a thing for keyboards. I heard about it during COVID. So apparently those exist, so that you have like a plastic sheet that you put above your keyboard and you type through the sheet. Because it's easier to disinfect. But yeah, of course, most bacteria's gonna be fine. I just don't like to have everything in my living space covered in layers of grime. Human goo's glue of the cosmos. Clearly. Yeah, they should come up with bacteria that does your taxes for you. That would be very helpful. Got him. Okay. Nope. Missed on that one. No line of fire for you, fine. You have line of fire somehow? Nope. How about now? Probably not, but nope. Not quite. It's gonna be fine. Okay, Okay, we've got our worms. Of course we do. Ow. Rude. Oh boy. Seems like this is gonna be a bigger mission than I thought. Is everyone still alive? Looks like it. Oh, wow. You are not doing well. But don't need healing for some reason. This is fine. I feel like we should have saved a while ago. But, anyway, I think we kinda have to end it here. Because, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to focus enough to do this entire mission and do it well. So, there's that. I know, cliffhanger. But, well, actually, now that I think of it, needs to reactivate your alarm for XCOM days. Yeah, but now that I think of it, with this being the 25th, I think that means that, next stream is going to be during anniversary month. Which means that we'll be playing something else next time. Yes, that's gonna be the 1st of August. So, that means next XCOM day is either going to be, at the start of September? Sorry. Or after we finish the 5 games we're currently... the 5 games we're gonna try and get through in August. So, that's kind of how anniversary month has always worked. It's just this time we're gonna have to interrupt 2 to 3 playthroughs, which is more than usual. So, I'll keep you guys updated. Maybe I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll do more streams, I don't know yet. But you'll just have to look at the schedules, which you can see on Twitter, or whatever it ends up being called next week, and Mastodon, and Discord. So, yes. But we'll be playing lots of point and clicks in August, that's for sure. So, I'm looking forward to that. There's a good chance that we'll finish them somewhat early. We'll be playing, Grim Fandango, Day of the Tentacle, Full Throttle, what else? Zack McCracken, and The Dig. So, if we get through all of those somewhat fast, which I don't know if it's gonna happen, then then we'll go back to the other playthroughs. But as I said, just check the schedules. You'll find out. As just specifically for August. And, I mean, October is gonna be Spooktober again. So, those are like the 2 events I have all year. Yes, I have beat all of those before. But that was back in, like, 2018, 2019. And I only played them once, and it was on stream. So, we'll see how much I remember. Because at this point, it's been a while since I started streaming. So, we shall see. But as I said, you'll be able to check my schedules. And, like, I also show them on stream if you prefer not to be on social media. So, today is the current one. But yeah, So tomorrow is going to be Ultima 5, and Thursday we'll be starting a point-and-click game. I think it's point-and-click. It should be. Anyway, we'll be starting it to celebrate reaching 3,000 followers. We'll also see how I end up continuing that one. That's future me's problem. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I haven't picked who we're going to raid. But thanks for watching anyway. We are going to raid... Who, though? Let's go for Rig. It's been a while since we raided him. And currently playing Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS1. It looks vaguely tactical, so seems fitting enough. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!